Our judge tonight is Dylan Frazier. Dylan is from Elizabeth, West Virginia, where he and his father Daniel run a 100-head commercial cow-calf operation, with a focus in cattle that will go on to perform in a feedlot scenario. Dylan also owns and operates Frazier Cattle. Frazier Cattle has been fortunate to have successes on a multitude of levels in recent years, including multiple county, jackpot, and state championships. Dylan also enjoys spending time in church and is a graduate from West Virginia University. Please welcome Dylan to our show tonight. This is second call for Class 2 of Senior Showmanship. Addison Cordery, Abigail Marsh, Jocelyn Rocky, Sydney Shelton, and Katie Simmons.
Go ahead and give our first class of showmanship exhibitors a round of applause. This was lights out. Really, really good. If this is any indication of what's to come, I got my work cut out for me, because I think there's 4 young men out here that all do an exceptional job of getting them presented, and all do the extra, all know the basics. They all do some of the extra things, and honestly, a lot of what sorted them is just kind of personal preference. Young man I find out here, he just goes above and beyond to always be working to make sure that animal's presented the best that they can. I did go around and talk with each of them individually, ask them how they might change their animal, and I might switch that up from time to time, but I kind of thought the young man just here in first was continually always working, did a really nice job. Not that the young man second, not that he didn't do a nice job, he did awesome as well. Maybe for me, we just need to continue to work. Maybe once in a while got complacent, kind of let her head settle back down into her. If we could just keep working to bring that up out of her. I thought your feet and leg placement and your placement of yourself was killer. Just continue to work to get that head up and out of her. Same thing with the young man with the red female. Again, does a really nice job. Hits the basic fundamentals. Awesome. We just got to continue to work and not get complacent out here. And rounding out our class, take nothing away from that young man. We just got to continue to work in terms of stick placement, in terms of getting our hand on the halter and positioning ourselves around the animal just a little bit better, but still lights out job in terms of stick to halter transition, in terms of getting that one's feet presented at a really high level. Let's give all them a round of applause as we get ready for our next class.
Results from Class 1, 17-year-old showmanship. 4th place, Ashton Bain. 3rd place, Cameron Burkhard. 2nd place, Sawyer Blair, and your winner of your age 17 showmanship is Wyatt Osborne. Now entering the ring is Class 2, age 16 showmanship, Addison Cordery, Abigail Marsh, Jocelyn Rocky, Sydney Shelton, and Katie Simmons.
Trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsboro and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding, family owned and operated since 1958.
I'm a little bit of a hillbilly. You know, I was raised in Cincinnati, Ohio. We moved to Hillsboro in 1971, fell in love with rural living. I bought an 18-acre piece of property out in the country, started raising cattle, but there's nothing like walking out your back porch and seeing soybeans, corn's growing, cattle grazing in the pastures and baling hay.
Sawyer Blair, please report to the makeup ring. Sawyer Blair.
We keep trucking on here in our showmanship division. I find the young lady with the red female up top rather quickly. She's cool, she's calm, she's collected, she's poised. I love her transition from her stick to halter. I love the way she stayed calm even when maybe the heifer started wanting to push her to get out the out gate. She did a really good job of staying cool, calm, and poised and getting the most out of that heifer that she could. Young lady there in second with the baldy, that one just wasn't wanting to be a good dance partner for the young lady today. I could see she did a good job fighting through it. A couple times that heifer was just getting really antsy, not wanting to cooperate. But the young lady, again, is cool, very poised. She knows what she's supposed to do, just can't always quite get that heifer to relate the same message. Young lady in third, I think she does a really nice kind of fault-free job. She does a good job getting that heifer out and presented. Just want to see her get that head popped up a little more, maybe do a few of the extras that maybe the two young ladies up ahead of them are doing. And to round out our class, the last two young ladies, I'll kind of talk them together. We just need to continue to work in terms of feet placement, in terms of body positioning around the animal, and in relation to where the evaluator is. If we can get some of those things down, I think we can start working them on up in the lineup. Let's congratulate that class of a really good class of showmanship exhibitors.
This is first call for age 15 showmanship. Your results from class 2, 5th place goes to Addison Cordry, 4th place Abigail Marsh, 3rd place was Katie Simmons, 2nd place Sydney Shelton, and your 1st place was Jocelyn Rocky. Now entering the ring for your champion senior division showman is Wyatt Osborne and Sawyer Blair from age 17, and from age 16 is Jocelyn Rocky and Sydney Shelton. Savannah Smith, please report to the makeup ring. Savannah Smith. This is first call for age 14 showmanship. Mason Bro, Payson Collins, Brianna Fox, Bryson Herdman, Bentley Marsh, and Mason Warnock. With us today, we have our fair photographer, Haley Ann Photography. All the photos taken this week will be available for free digital download on her website, which is haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Again, that's haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Thanks to First State Bank, Jerry Haig Motors, and Farm Credit Mid-America for sponsoring the photos and making this possible for all exhibitors at the fair this year. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Well, I'm really, really happy with the quality of showmanship competition, the level that we've seen so far. I think this is lights out. It's really, really good. And if you're sitting ringside, you should be really, really proud of these, not only these young people that are out here, but maybe some of the young people that already got sent back to the barn, because I thought both of those classes, gosh, it was 3 or 4 deep. You could have went any which way. It's just, maybe some personal preferences and whatnot that kind of helped sort and split the class. I get them all back out here, and maybe by this point you're starting to understand what I like. I like a showman that's efficient, that does their job without doing necessarily too much. And I certainly think each and every one of these showmen do this, but as I get back out here and I study them, for me, it's the 2 young men at the top of the lineup that really do it for me. Congratulations to both of them.
Your grand champion senior showman is Wyatt Osborne, and your reserve champion senior showman is Sawyer Blair. Congratulations, boys. Now entering the ring is your age division, or your age 15 showmanship. Thomas Arnold, Haley Cornett, Addison Hauke, Charlie Hauke, Ashton Simpson, Savannah Smith, Landry Teeters, and Connor Yoakum. This is the second and final call for age 14 showmanship and the first call for age 13 showmanship. This is first call for Class 5, age 13-year-old showmanship. Braden Cummings, Tessa Frazier, Liam Frost, Colin Heckathorn, Aubrey Hill, Kinley Julrit, Ava Priest, Carly Schulteis, and Owen Warikis.
Apologize if maybe at some points in the night I slow down. I think it's important to take time to teach every single exhibitor something, make their game better. And I try to slow down and do that enough, and then we'll try to hustle through some other areas because I certainly know that we got a lot to get through tonight. Young man that's going to lead us off, excellent job. Really, just in terms of a fault-free job, I thought he did about the best. We had a discussion about getting that top tucked in her and laid in her better, getting her tail down a little more frequently as she wants to reach that out. But the young man did a really, really good job. Young man here in second, again, awesome job. I think he gets that one parked and gets her head up real nice. We talked about maybe on the move, him just looking a little more authoritative, like he was in control, that he was the one actually steering the wheel, and the heifer just wasn't on coast mode. But the young man, another really nice job, rivals the class winner really well. Young lady with the red and white steer here, she does a really nice job, does a lot of the extras as well. We just got to get her moving again, maybe with a little more authority, maybe just moving a little quicker pace, as sometimes the pair wants to look a little lethargic out here. Young lady that comes next with the red steer white belly feeder calf. That one for me, she did a great job as well. We just need to get her a better dance partner for one. She was fighting that one quite a bit. She fought through it very well, but just did not want to give me her best look today. Same thing could be said for the two young ladies that comes next. I mean, they are just wore out from fighting their dance partners out here and trying to work through the difficulties. I think both of them know what they're doing. They do an excellent job. Just didn't want to give me the best look at it today. Young lady that's going to come next, I think she knows the basics well. She had that steer parked in a decent manner. We just got to work on getting his head up and out and showing off that front end a little better. And the young man that's going to round out the bottom of our class, we tweaked some things with his hand and with the show holder. He's out here trying. We just need to get better with that, with maybe some feet placement and overall ring awareness. But each and every one of those exhibitors do a really nice job. Really another deep class of showmanship. Let's give them a hand.
This is second call for age 13 showmanship and first call for age 12. Results from class 3, your 15-year-old showman. 8th place, Thomas Arnold. 7th place, Savannah Smith. 6th place, Addison Hauke. 5th place, Charlie Hauke. 4th place, Landry Teeters. 3rd, Haley Cornett. 2nd place, Ashton Simpson. And your champion 15-year-old showman went to Connor Yoakum. Now entering the ring is your age 14 showman, Mason Brough, Payson Collins, Brianna Fox, Bryson Herdman, and Mason Warnock.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro is the area's biggest name in outdoor adventures, and their summer clearance sale is going on now. 2024 and 25 models are clearance priced with select models below cost. Plus 2026 models are on the lot, including Apex, Freedom Express, Catalina, and Chaparral fifth wheels. Buy now at 2025 prices. Sherwood also offers a huge parts store, golf carts, Amish-made Wheat Ridge barns, and more. Find it all and begin your outdoor adventure at Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro, Ohio, or find them online at SherwoodAutoCampersales.com.
We have some fun, exciting things going around in between the FCS/4-H building and the Junior Fair building. Tomorrow is Agri-Science Adventures from 11 to 2. Thursday is Soil Exploration Day, also from 11 to 2. And then Friday is Wild Ohio Wonders from 11 to 2. So go check those activities out.
We keep trucking along here in our showmanship division. I think we had a top trio of them that you could have jumbled any which way. For me, I landed on the young lady with the baldy. For me, she just never quits working on getting the most out of that one, and she does it in such a poised and a collected, maybe even elegant way that I just could not use this young lady to win. She does a really good job just getting that heifer parked, collected, getting her head up. She knows her inside and out. That heifer knows exactly what she's asking of her. They make a really great pair. Yeah, I could say the same thing for the young lady in red. She also knows her heifer quite well. I think that particular female does a really nice job, just understands what that young lady's wanting out of her. At times, maybe that one wanted to just take a few more side steps or just get out of line ever so slightly, or maybe we weren't pulled in line, just head to tail, quite square as everybody else. But that's being really nitpicky on a duo that do a really good job. You're a really good showman, young lady. Just a few nitpicky things separated those top two. Same thing with the young man, does a really good job, gets his heifer out, gets her parked, gets her presented well. We just need to continue to work through at times. Maybe you want to get a little more complacent about the way your animal's presented. Maybe if she's fighting you, I just would like to see you work through some more of those just to continue to get the most out of her. The two young men that are going to come next, again, both of them, hey, they know the basics. They do a decent enough job. We just got to keep working on continuing to do better and better to get more out of those animals, the best that we can, and continuing to do those little things. Let's congratulate each of those exhibitors on a job well done.
This is second call, Class 6, age 12 showman, and first call for all first and second place intermediate showmen. Results from Class 4, your 14-year-old age division. Fifth place goes to Mason Warnock. Fourth place goes to Bryson Herdman. Third place goes to Mason Bro. Second place went to Payson Collins, and your first place 14-year-old showmanship was Brianna Fox. Now entering the ring is Class 5, 13-year-old showman, Braden Cummings, Tessa Frazier, Liam Frost, Colton Heckathorn, Aubrey Hill, Kenley Julrit, Ava Priest, Carly Schulteis, and Owen Warikis. Just to warn you guys in advance, we will be taking a 15-minute break between the conclusion of our beef and dairy showmanship today and the beginning of our feeder County Born and Bred show. So again, a 15-minute break between showmanship and the show. I have some royalty alongside me tonight, so they're going to introduce themselves.
Hi, my name is Landry Teeters, and I'm your 2025 Highland County Beef Queen.
Hi, I'm Leah Robinson, and I'm your 2025 Highland County Attendant.
Hi, my name is Baxley Mustard, and I am the 2025 Beef Princess.
we start this class off with the young man with the black and white fat steer. I just thought he did a really good job. He demands your attention, the way he moves around that animal, the commands he asks you to do. Again, those two work really well as a tandem. The only thing I'll nitpick, I told the young man, I said, hey, it's supposed to be fun. It's not painful, but that's okay. He's serious. He's all business. I can certainly appreciate that. He does a lights out job. Really, really high quality showman. Young lady that's going to come next here in the lineup, again, she does a really good job as well. She hits the basic fundamentals. She does a lot of the things. Those two work very, very well together. We just got to get her body positioning just a little bit better in and around that animal and working around it, especially when the evaluators are moving around. The young man that's going to come here in third does a really nice job as well. Knows the basic fundamentals and even goes past that and does a few of the extras. We just got to continue to get him to work, get better, get me a few more looks at that animal presented the way he needs to be. Young lady that's going to come next, again, good showman all the way through this class. I think that she understands what she's doing. We just got to continue to get some of the nitpicky things, like right there, that's a killer look. I wish I'd have gotten that, maybe over here, getting that head up and the mirrors forward just like she's giving us now. If we could have did that over here, you might have worked your way on up the lineup just a little bit. Young man that's coming next to us here in the lineup, again, really good job, knows the basic fundamentals. We just got to get that head up and out. We got to pay a little more attention to feet placement in this one and not get complacent, continue to work through some of those difficulties and in order to get that one shown off the best of our abilities. Young lady, for the most part, here with the golden Blaze Face Fat Steer, I thought she did a nice job with feet placement. We got to work on getting that head up and out, getting that head popped, getting the mirrors forward in order to move on up the lineup. But for the most part, I thought her feet placement wasn't too bad. The trio that's going to round us out, I'm going to kind of talk all them together. We just got to keep working on foot placement, on head placement, on understanding on how our movements and the things we do to those animals in relation change their appearance to the evaluator, to the crowd, whoever it may be. We just got to continue to work on foot placement and body positioning. Let's congratulate all those exhibitors on a job well done.
This is second call for all first and second place intermediate showmen to make their way to the makeup ring. Results from your 13-year-old showman. 9th place went to Tessa Frazier. 8th place was Carly Schulteis. 7th place, Liam Frost. 6th place was Aubrey Hill. 5th place was Colton Heckathorn. 4th place was Kenley Jewelrit. 3rd went to Owen Warikis. 2nd was Ava Priest. And your champion 13-year-old showman was Braden Cummings. Now showing is your age 12, which is Cannon Bell, Natalie Bowyer, Madison Hauke, Hadley Hauke Simmons, Delayla Lauber, Blake Osborne, and Maya Pitts. This is first call for age 11 showmen: Alexa Cordery, Logan Cordery, Christian Cummings, Easton Doomy, Kason Giordano, Kaylin Julret, Renesmee McGuire, and Molly Shelton. Just a reminder for the show tonight, it is one helper per exhibitor at the makeup ring. Again, that is one helper per exhibitor at the makeup ring.
we had a pretty fierce competition up here, especially on our top two. I can see in the future, as you know, especially this entire class, but more in particular, these top two continue to age and advance and gain more and more experience in the ring. There's probably going to be some real knockdown dragouts. Young lady for me, just again, a good poise type of showman. She's cool, calm, and collected. She gets that head up, ears forward, nose tipped out. I love her feet placement. I love the way she works in and around the animal in relation to where, you know, the evaluator's at. Just a really great job. Young man does a tremendous job as well. I found some really nitpicky things that honestly is probably preference more than anything. Just in terms of maybe I thought his show stick was out of whack. Maybe it looked a little awkward at times in that other hand when he was out on the move. But you talk about feet placement, talk about getting that female's head up and getting the most out of her. Young man's an awesome stick, does a tremendous job. Young man that's going to be in our 3-hole, again, really nice job. When he can get that one parked and presented and get it set up, I think it lights out. Just did not catch that one. Did not catch that one in terms of being parked and giving me the look maybe quite as often as those two up ahead of him, but he still does a really nice job. Same thing with the young lady with the smoke steer. That one just, kind of lethargic, not wanting to get with it, but the young lady does a nice job moving around, working, trying to get the most out of them. Just wish that one would wake up a little bit and respond to a little more of her commands. Young lady that's going to come next out here does a nice job as well, understands the basic fundamentals quite well. We just need to continue to work and not get complacent and work and get more out of that female in order to move her on up the lineup. Last two young ladies, both of them, they understand the basic fundamentals. We got to work on maybe one in particular, getting them a little better dance partner that wants to listen, wants to be out here and perform. But both these young ladies just need to continue to work, do some of those extra little things in order to move up the lineup. Let's congratulate those exhibitors on a job well done.
Results from Class 6 are age 12 showmanship class. 7th place went to Madison Hauke. 6th place was Hadley Hauke Simmons. 5th place, Maya Pitts. 4th place was Natalie Bowyer. 3rd place was Cannon Bell. 2nd went to Blake Osborne, and your champion 12-year-old showman was Delayla Lauber. You're now showing for your champion and reserve champion intermediate showman. From Class 3, our 15-year-old age division was Connor Yoakum and Ashton Simpson. From Class 4, age 14 showman was Brianna Fox and Payson Collins. From our 13-year-old division, it was Braden Cummings and Ava Priest. And from Class 6, the 12-year-old division is Delayla Lauber and Blake Osborne. This is second call for Class 7, age 11, and first call for Class 8, age 10. Austin Bowyer, Olivia Bowyer, Bruce Detweiler, Patton Lauber, Olivia Ritt, Austin Sexton, and Bryson Stevens.
Well, I get the fortune of judging, getting to evaluate a lot of different county fairs in a lot of different states. And I have to tell you that from the bottom of my heart, this is the most competitive showmanship contest I have ever had the fortune to be a part of. And if you will, you've been a little quiet, congratulate all these kids on a job well done. This is tremendous. You know, I've judged numerous showmanship contests that we've sent young people back to the barn that could have won hands down. So you all should be very, very proud of your young people. Young people, as you go home, make sure you thank your coaches or whoever helped get you here, because this is truly an extraordinary showmanship contest. Very, very good. So you should all be very proud of that. Give yourselves a nice pat on the back for that. You've kind of heard me talk. You know what I like. I like a showman that's efficient and minimal stick usage, that gets that animal presented, gets the most out of it without being too much or being too in the spotlight. And I certainly think each and every one of these young people out here have done that. Again, we've sent some really high quality ones back to the barn. I think you know, each and every one of them out here in the lineup, I'd let them show stock for me. They get it. They understand their movements and how to ask certain things of each and every one of their animals. So I'm not big on doing a lot of tricky stuff like switching animals and whatnot. I've talked with them. I've visited with them. I understand, you know, their level of understanding of their project. So I'm going to put down the microphone. I'm going to take one more look, and we'll get you a grand and reserve showman. Congratulate them one more time for me.
Your grand champion intermediate showman goes to Connor Yoakum. Congratulations, CG. Our second place from that class is Ashton Simpson. Your reserve champion intermediate showman is Braden Cummings out of the 13-year-old age division. Now entering the ring is Class 7, which is our age 11 showman, Alexa Cordry, Logan Cordry, Christian Cummings, Easton Doomy, Kaysen Giordano, Kaylin Julret, Nesme McGuire, and Molly Shelton. This is second call for Class 8, age 10 showman, and first call for age 9, Class 9. Our sponsor for our Intermediate Showman Award was sponsored by Higgins Steel Roofing. So thank you to Higgins Steel Roofing. This is second call for Class A age 10 showman. And first call Class 9 age 9, which is Carson Harp, Chris Hauke, Peyton Hauke, Beckett Marsh, Cole Marsh, Macy Walker,
hiding in the shade. The other ones are on the back wall, and I thought it was a good idea, but I was sweating and the baby, and I know. Ours have a fan, but. Everybody ate your pie. They're like, this is so good. I'm like, I've never had anything so good from Roy's Kitchen.
Just a reminder that we will be taking a 15-minute break in between the conclusion of Showmanship and the beginning of our County Born and Bred show.
We'll start our lineup here with the young man. That heifer, she certainly helps make him look good. He does a good job, but she knows her duty. That's probably a testament to the time that the two have put in together at home. That one gets out. She knows what to do in terms of showing herself. Feet placement, gets that head up and ears forward. And the young man, he does a good job of working through it with her and making sure that she does all the things she needs to do. That pair does a really nice job. On contrary, this young lady's partner is not wanting to work with her whatsoever. You can just tell, though, if you watch young lady's body language, you watch the way she moves that heifer, she's a really good showman. Just that heifer's doing her darndest to make it look like, not give us the look that we need. But the young lady's doing a nice job. Just keep hanging in there, staying calm, working with the heifer, not against her. Young man that's going to come next here, rounding the corner, again, does a nice kind of fault-free job. Maybe not some of those extras as you know what we're like to seeing up at the top of the class, but still gets those feet presented most of the time. I'd say gives us the look we need. Same kind of deal with the young man that's coming next. You know, I caught that one in the look and presentation that we're wanting a handful of times, but I'd say 50-50, the other half of the time you could have certainly tweaked on something or changed something. We just need to get that ratio or that percentage higher to move on up the lineup. The young man with the blue one, same thing could be said for him. I caught him at 1 minute. I thought, wow, what a good job, lights out. The next minute, we started wanting to get that top melt and then front feet get out of whack. We just got to work through some of that in order to move up the lineup. The two young ladies coming next, we'll kind of talk about them together. Again, we just need to keep working in terms of feet placement, in terms of body position and head position in order to move on up the lineup and continuing to work to get the most out of our animals. Let's congratulate those young people on a job well done.
Results from Class 7 are age 11 showmen. 7th place went to Renesmee McGuire. 6th place, Alexa Cordery. 5th place was Easton Doomy. 4th place was Kaylin Julrit. 3rd place was Kason Giordano. 2nd place went to Molly Shelton, and our champion 11-year-old showman was Christian Cummings. This is our Class 8, age 10, now in the ring. Austin Boyer, Olivia Boyer, Bruce Detweiler, Patton Lauber, Oliver Ritt, Austin Sexton, and Bryson Stevens. This is the second and final call for Class 9, age.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
We have unbeatable prices on everyday items at Siemens' newest discount store. Located in the old Family Dollar building, CR Deals is packed with great deals on a wide range of products, from household goods to seasonal surprises and much more. Don't miss out on savings your wallet will love. That's CR Deals in Seaman, Ohio. And don't forget to follow CR Deals on Facebook for all the latest arrivals and special promotions. CR Deals, big savings every day.
keep trucking along here in our showmanship division. There's some that are maybe been up for a while, getting a little more rambunctious. We're doing our best to fight through some of that, and you can certainly tell who the good showmen are. The young lady I gravitate to go ahead and use to win, I think just does a really good job in terms of being fault-free. Feet placement's awesome, head and neck. I love the way she moves around them and the heifer, and she worked really well as a tandem. I just think that's a nice, logical place to go ahead and start this class. Young man that comes next, it's tough because that heifer is giving him everything he wants and then a little more. And I can see it. There's been a couple times I've caught glimpses of her getting parked. He knows what he's trying to do. He knows what he's supposed to do. She's just not allowing him to do it as often as what he or even myself would like to see. But right there, he's got her collected. She's just not going to stay like that for long. Young man, you do a really good job fighting through that. Keep working at it. Young man out here in the lid in the maroon shirt coming next, I think, maybe he does a little more of a basic job. I would constantly look, and I wouldn't see anything majorly wrong. Feet would be right, head would be in the general vicinity. We just need to keep working, and maybe go watch some showmanship contests at some upper levels to pick up a few tips and tricks to continue to get more out of your animal. Young man, the two young men, I'll kind of talk these two together. I think they're pretty similar. We got to get those feet placement down a little more often, a little more reoccurring event. We talked through each of them about getting those feet placed, getting that head set, and things like that in order to move them on up the lineup. The two young men that are going to round us out, same thing. We just need to continue to work on feet placement, on movement in and around the cattle, and where to move when the evaluator comes around in order to move them on up and continue to improve their game. Congratulations to all those young people. Give them a round of applause.
Results from Class 8, your 10-year-old age division. 7th place goes to Bryson Stevens. 6th place went to Bruce Detweiler. 5th place was Austin Sexton. 4th place was Oliver Ritt. 3rd place went to Austin Bowyer. 2nd place went to Patton Lauber. And 1st place went to Olivia Bowyer. Now entering the ring is your Class 9, age 9, Carson Harp, Chris Hauke, Peyton Hauke, Beckett Marsh, Cole Marsh, and Macy Walker. This is second call for Class 10, age 8 showmanship, and first call for all first and second place class winners out of our junior division.
go ahead and give them a hand. Young people working really hard out here to get these ones presented. Getting the later we get in the day, more of them are getting antsy and wanting to slide out of the ring on us. So it's getting a little tougher for the young people and myself to get everything evaluated. But I find the young man with the red and white paint steer to kind of draw me in the most. He does a really nice job of getting that one presented. Maybe at times we're getting a little too stretched out, and we talked about that. We talked about some things of how to keep that one collected a little better when he's getting in park. But I think over time, those two figure out how, right there it is. Those two figure out how to work together just a shot better. It's going to continue to get better and better. Young man does a nice job. Young lady that's going to come next, if she wants to round this out, we got to get better at feet placement. But I thought as far as keeping poise and being cool, calm, and collected, she probably followed suit to our first place the best. We just got to continue to work on the foot placement and get better and better. Young lady with the red heifer that's going to be next, same thing could be said for her. Her heifer was just not wanting to cooperate down there on the end, but she's finally started to get it reeled in and get it pulled together. We just got to continue to do the work and put in the hours in order to get that one to show herself off as good as what I know you can. Young man that's going to come next, that's one, again, we just got to continue to work on foot placement. We got to get that one set out on all four corners, get it set out. We talked about it up here at the corner. He was in a tough spot being in the one hole as the animals are wanting to leave. Young lady that comes next, again, hear me keep preaching, that steer was not wanting to work with her at all. I know she's a good showman. You could tell by her movement and her mannerisms, just that steer did not want to give me a look whatsoever. But you did a nice job, young lady, to remaining calm, fighting through it. Last but not least, young man with a mousy colored steer. That one for me, or excuse me, heifer. That one for me, just we got to get that duo to give us a little better look. They just never would ever get everything pulled together, and I think this just comes with time and more experience in the ring and work at home. Let's congratulate all those exhibitors on a job well done.
Results from Class 9 are 9-year-old age division. 6th place, Beckett Marsh. 5th place was Peyton Hauke. 4th place went to Chris Hauke. 3rd place was Macy Walker. 2nd place was Carson Harp. And our 1st place 9-year-old showman was Cole Marsh. Now entering the ring is Class 10, our 8-year-old age division. MJ Fannin, Kennedy Hamilton, and Brooklyn Stevens. This is my 2nd and final call for all 1st and 2nd place junior showmen. And this is my 1st call for Class 11, age 16 showmanship, which is my dairy beef feeder show, Leighton Cockrell and Kenny Shawn. Our judge for tonight is Dylan Frazier. He is from Elizabeth, West Virginia, where he and his father, Daryl, run a 100-head commercial cow-calf operation with a focus in cattle that will go on to perform in a feedlot scenario. Dylan also owns and operates Frazier Cattle. Frazier Cattle has been fortunate to have success on a multitude of levels in recent years, including multiple county, jackpot, and state fair champions. Dylan also enjoys spending time in church and is a graduate from West Virginia University. Can we welcome and thank Dylan for his time tonight?
So keep moving down here into more of our youngsters. I think the young lady with the black heifer does a tremendous job no matter what age she is. But then now we're getting down in here and how young of an age division we are. I think she's lights out. From the way she rounded the corner, she shot to the left side to use the entirety of the ring. That heifer knows her. Those two work extremely well together. She gets that head up, them ears forward. She does a lights out job. Really, really excellent young lady. Young man that's going to come next, I think he follows her plenty closely just in terms of the type and the kind of showman that he is and the job that he does. Excellent job. I thought the two that separated those, every once in a while, that young man would kind of let that nose tip and that head come down. But I think that was something very minuscule to separate those two young people. Young lady that's going to round us out, take nothing away from her. She does an awesome job as well. We just got to continue to work to get that head up and out, maybe get a little pickier on feet placement. But for her age and where she's at, I think each of these people are in an excellent spot. Let's congratulate all those exhibitors on a job well done.
Results from Class 10 are 8-year-old showman. Third place went to Brooklyn Stevens. Second place was MJ Fannin. And first place went to Kennedy Hamilton. We will now be showing for our champion and reserve champion junior showman. I need Carson Harp to report to the makeup ring immediately. The junior division championship is beginning. From Class 7 or 11-year-old age division, first place was Christian Cummings and second place was Molly Shelton. From Class 8, your 10-year-old age division, first place went to Olivia Bowyer and second place went to Patton Lauver. Class 9 or 9-year-old age division, first place went to Cole Marsh and second place went to Carson Harp. And Class 10 or 8-year-old age division, first place went to Miss Kennedy Hamilton and second place went to MJ Fannin. This is second call for Class 11.
Don't let a blown tire slow you down this season. Trust Magulac Tire Service in Hillsboro to keep you on the roll and in the field. At Magulac, they offer on-the-farm ag and tire service, saving you downtime and saving you money. Call Magulac Tire Service for all your tire needs at 937-364-2592 or stop in on Route 50 in Hillsboro. At Magulac Tire Service, their emphasis is on great service. That's more than just a slogan, that's the Magulac commitment every single day.
ProGen's next generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com. HighlandSteelOutlet.com. Trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsboro and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding. Family owned and operated since 1958.
I'm a little bit of a hillbilly. You know, I was raised in Cincinnati, Ohio. We moved to Hillsboro in 1971, fell in love with rural living. I bought an 18-acre piece of property out in the country, started raising cattle, but there's nothing like walking out your back porch and seeing soybeans, corn's growing, cattle grazing into pastures and baling hay.
Go ahead and give him a round of applause. Again, it's been a long time. We've worked through them. I've tried to be diligent but efficient as I could. Again, by this point, you kind of know where I'm going, what I'm looking for. Young people, make sure you thank the people that got you here. As always, it's been a tremendous showmanship contest from my perspective. We're not done yet, but give yourselves, everyone around, a pat on the back for the way that's went, because it has certainly been lights out. I'm going to go out and take one more look. We'll get you a Grand in Reserve.
Your grand champion junior showman is Kennedy Hamilton from our 8-year-old age division. Congratulations, Kennedy. This brings MJ Fannin in from our 8-year-old class. Your reserve champion junior showman went to Olivia Bowyer from your 10-year-old age division. Congratulations, Olivia. This is final call for Class 11, Lathan Cockrell and Kenny Shawn. This is second call for Class 12 of Dairy Feeder Showmanship, Lenny Cockrell, Colin Page, Coy Rome, and Lily Moore. Now entering the ring, we are showing for our champion in reserve dairy beef senior showman is Lathan Cockrell and Kenny Shawn. This is my third and final call for Class 12. This is first call for Class 13, age 11, Dairy Beef Feeder Showmanship, Blake Sean and Carl Sean.
So I'm not going to pull these two young men out. We're just going to leave them like they stand. Young man here to my right, he's going to go ahead and win this particular class for us. I think the dairy feeder show is certainly something that's highly underutilized, and kudos for you all to certainly utilizing it. I think each of these young people do a nice job exhibiting their project. I think the young man up top just got that one collected a shot more for me, was a bit more uniform. Young man there in second, he does, he understands the basic fundamentals. We just got to work on our body posture, keeping that one scratched and cool, calm, and collected. Let's give both of them a round of applause.
Results from Class 11 and also your champion and reserve champion senior showman. First place goes to Lathan Cockrell, and second place goes to Kenny Sean. Congratulations, boys. Now entering the ring, we are showing for our champion dairy beef intermediate showman and reserve, Lindy Cockrell, Cullen Page, Coy Rome, and Lily Moore. This is second call for Class 13, Blake Sean and Carl Sean, and first call for Class 14, Claire Fullenkamp, Cora Fullenkamp, Gabriel Michael, and Rhonda Turner. Lily Moore, your class is in the ring without you. Lily Moore, your class is showing. This is first call for Class 15, 9-year-old dairy beef feeders, Kelly Favre and Abigail Sean.
keep moving along here in our dairy feeder showman. I find the young lady out at top rather quickly. I think she just does a good job in terms of understanding how to use that show halter and that show stick in tandem in order to get that animal to do what she wants. She offers us the best look in terms of feet and the way they're presented, in terms of getting that one's head up and out. She just does a really nice job in terms of presentation and getting that one set. Young man probably most closely follows her, comes next. I think we just got to continue to work and getting that one calmed down and toned down, in order to and utilizing that show stick and that show halter tandem a little better in order to get that one to do what we want. But I think in terms of the way it was presented, probably he most closely follows suit. Young man that comes next, we just got to continue to work on feet placement with you. We got to get choked up on that halter and understanding the way our movements and our actions affect the way our animal looks. But that being said, give him a round of applause.
Results from Class 12. Third place went to Colin Page. Second place went to Coy Rome, who is also your reserve champion intermediate dairy beef showman. And your champion dairy beef intermediate showman went to Lindy Cockrell. Now entering the ring is age 11, class 13, Blake Shawn and Carl Shawn. This is third and final call for class 14 and second call for class 15. This will be my first call for all division winners from beef and dairy beef. Any former division winner is welcome to join our sweepstakes showmanship competition. Again, that is any former division winner is welcome to join our sweepstake show.
got two young men out here. Both of them do a nice job. I think that maybe the one up top is just a little more efficient with the way he utilizes that show stick and show halter combo in order to get that one to kind of walk into it a little bit, maybe just use that stick for some few minor adjustments. We worked with that as well with the young man in second. We just got to continue to build off that into the future, and I think both of them will be well ahead as they continue to get more age and experience out here in the ring. Let's congratulate both of them on a job well done.
Results from Class 13, age 11, Dairy Beef Feeder Showman. Second place went to Blake Shawn, and first place went to Carl Shawn. Now entering the ring is Class 14, age 10, Dairy Beef Feeder Showman. Claire Fullenkamp, Cora Fullenkamp, Gabriel Michael, and Rhonda Turner. This is final call for Class 15, age 9 Showman, Kelly Faber and Abigail Shawn. And second call for all division champion and reserve showmen and any former division champions.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro is the area's biggest name in outdoor adventures, and their summer clearance sale is going on now. 2024 and 25 models are clearance priced with select models below cost. Plus 2026 models are on the lot, including Apex, Freedom Express, Catalina, and Chaparral fifth wheels. Buy now at 2025 prices. Sherwood also offers a huge parts store, golf carts, Amish-made Wheat Ridge barns, and more. Find it all and begin your outdoor adventure at Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro, Ohio, or find them online at SherwoodAutoCampersales.com.
Keep working through this dairy feeder showmanship, and as we get down and see these younger people, we just got to continue to to work and know where we're at in relation to the ring. And I thought I'd like this, just some general comments. I'd like to see all of them back off the rail a little bit, just so I could get in front of them. So mom and dad, if you're standing ringside and you're practicing showmanship at home, maybe just address that at some point. I thought the young lady here, just in terms of getting that one set up again, in terms of using that show holder and show stick, did a really nice job out here comparative to her peers. She gets the head up. She's very well poised. Nothing fancy, nothing flashy. Just does a nice job. I thought the young lady that comes next here in the purple, she did a really nice job as well. She was really wanting to try to do some of those extra things. Just maybe that was wanting to push his way out of the gate a little more as she was out here up top and just wasn't giving us the look that we wanted. But you keep with it, young lady, because I can see it that you're really, really competitive and wanting to do well at this. Young man that's coming next, again, maybe just offered us a few more glimpses or looks, presented the way we want. We just need to continue to get those feet collected, use the showmanship, use the show stick and show holder tandem. Young lady that's coming next, we just got to continue to work on your feet placement with you, but you're doing a good job keeping that one's head up and being out here and having fun. Let's congratulate all those young people on a job well done.
Results from class 14 are 10-year-old dairy beef feeder showman. Fourth place went to Cora Fullenkamp. Third place went to Gabriel Michael. Second place went to Claire Fullenkamp. And first place went to Rhonda Turner. Now entering the ring as class 15 are 9-year-old showmen Abigail Shawn and Kelly Faber. This is third and final call for all first and second place junior dairy beef showmen. With us today, we have our fair photographer, Haley Ann Photography. All the photos taken this week will be available for free digital download on her website at haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Again, that's haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Thanks to First State Bank, Jerry Hegg Motors, and Farm Credit Mid-America for sponsoring the photos and making this responsible for all of these exhibitors at the fair this year. Let's give them a round of applause for their support.
I think we've reached our last class of dairy feeder showmanship, and again, what a great project that is. It's just maybe a more budget-friendly project for a lot of people, and offers a lot of opportunities that otherwise wouldn't be had. We find the young lady here, and first for me, she really comes out here and she tries pretty hard, and she does a good job of understanding how to get that that steer to move and get him to set up the best of her ability. Just keep working at it and continuing to improve. Young lady that comes next, I think we just need to spend a little more time on feet placement, on understanding on how to utilize that show stick a little bit in and around her animal, and I think she'll certainly have it as well. Let's congratulate both those young ladies on a job well done.
Rhonda Turner, please report to the makeup ring immediately. We're about to show for Junior Champion Showmanship. Results from Class 15. Second place went to Kelly Fauber, and first place went to Abigail Shawn. Now we are showing for our champion and reserve champion Dairy Beef Junior Showman. From our 11-year-old age division, we have Carl Shawn and Blake Shawn. From our 10-year-old age division, we have Rhonda Turner and Claire Fullenkamp. And from our 9-year-old age division, we have Abigail Shawn and Kelly Fauber. Third and final call for all champion and reserve champion showmen and any other champion showmen from former years who would like to join.
Go ahead and give them a round of applause. They're doing a great job. Again, I think that the dairy feeder program is a really, really good program to, to utilize maybe some resources that wouldn't normally be. So certainly kudos to you and your county on utilizing that. I think a good lineup of junior showmen. There, a lot of them out here understanding the basic fundamentals. We're just trying to get them to maybe do some of those extra things to keep moving them on up the line, up in terms of quality of showmen. But each and every one of them do a really nice job. I'm going to go out, take one more look. We'll get you a grand in reserve. Thanks again.
Your grand champion dairy beef junior showman goes to Carl Sean, and that now brings in Blake Sean as his second place. Congratulations, Carl. Kennedy Hamilton, please report to the makeup arena. We are about to show for sweepstakes showmanship. Kennedy Hamilton. Our reserve champion dairy beef junior showman goes to Abigail Shawn. Congratulations, Abigail. We will now be showing for our champion and reserve champion sweepstakes showman. From our senior beef division, our champion showman was Wyatt Osborne, and our reserve champion showman was Sawyer Blair. From our intermediate beef division, we have Connor Yoakum as our champion and Braden Cummings as our reserve champion. From our junior beef showmanship division, we have Miss Kennedy Hamilton as our champion showman and Miss Olivia Bowyer as our reserve champion. And from our dairy beef feeders, our senior division champion was Lathan Cockrell, and our reserve champion was Kenny Shawn. In the intermediate dairy beef feeders showmanship, our champion was Lindy Cockrell, and our reserve was Coy Rowe. In our junior division, our champion was Carl Shawn, and our reserve champion was Abigail Shawn. Another reminder, we will be taking a 15-minute break at the conclusion of this sweepstake champion drive. An apology in advance. Whoever is our champion sweepstakes showman will be receiving a belt buckle. Belt buckle is not here yet, so once we receive said belt buckle, it will go to the correct exhibitor. Donated by the Chip and Shannon Yoakum.
Well, I think no matter where you make it to, whether it be a county or a regional or a state show, if you make it to a grand drive and showmanship in particular, there's been a tremendous amount of work and dedication and sacrifice been put in by the young person. So let's reward the young people for that and congratulate them on a job well done. I think that showmanship is so unique to our industry because it's one of the few things that we have that it doesn't matter how much, that it doesn't matter what you have for resources at home, it doesn't matter how much money you have, it doesn't matter all the things. It comes down to sweat equity and the time and the effort that you put into your project. And I certainly think that we've seen a tremendous showmanship contest today. I'm very confident I've never sorted a better showmanship contest than what you all have here at the county fair. So you should certainly be very, very proud of that. Young people, be sure to thank the people that got you here because I'm sure they're endless. And likewise, if you're standing ringside, or you went back to the barn and you're disappointed on how you did, you know, today it's just one person's opinion. Don't take it to heart. All I can tell you is to continue to get better, not bitter. Reach out, ask for a hand, ask for showmanship tips from somebody that did better than you. A 10-state national showmanship contest, whether it be a junior nationals or Louisville's not that far from here in November, your state fair, whatever it may be, just continue to get out, watch, get in the ring, and you'll continue to get better and better. I think it's been an awesome lineup, an awesome contest. I'm going to go out, we'll get you a Grand Reserve Showman. Congratulate him one more time for us.
Our grand champion sweepstakes showman is Connor Yoakum. Congratulations, Connor. That now brings in Braden Cummings from our intermediate beef division.
Your reserve champion sweepstakes showman is Wyatt Osborne.
We will now be taking a 15-minute break until the beginning of our County Born and Bred show. Congratulations.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
We have unbeatable prices on everyday items at Siemens' newest discount store. Located in the old Family Dollar building, CR Deals is packed with great deals on a wide range of products, from household goods to seasonal surprises and much more. Don't miss out on savings your wallet will love. That's CR Deals in Seaman, Ohio. And don't forget to follow CR Deals on Facebook for all the latest arrivals and special promotions. CR Deals, big savings every day.
C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV are your source for everything local. From Shack Basketball.
Shot by Osborne, 3 on the buzzer!
Wow. To Shack Baseball.
Wells is going to try. He makes it. He's safe.
Western Brown Football.
Throws it towards the end zone, and it's complete.
To Shack Volleyball.
Hatton for the kill. It's good.
Local fairs, festivals, and more.
Ire to the finish line.
Crosses the line to get the victory.
Never miss a moment with C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV. Don't let a blown tire slow you down this season. Trust Magulac Tire Service in Hillsboro to keep you on the roll and in the field. At Magulac, they offer on-the-farm ag and tire service, saving you downtime and saving you money. Call Maggielock Tire Service for all your tire needs at 937-364-2592 or stop in on Route 50 in Hillsboro. At Maggielock Tire Service, their emphasis is on great service. That's more than just a slogan, that's the Maggielock commitment every single day.
ProGen's next generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com. Trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsboro and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding. Family owned and operated since 1958.
I'm a little bit of a hillbilly. You know, I was raised in Cincinnati, Ohio. We moved to Hillsboro in 1971, fell in love with rural living. I bought an 18-acre piece of property out in the country, started raising cattle, but there's nothing like walking out your back porch and seeing soybeans, corn's growing, cattle grazing in the pastures and baling hay.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
fighting on this. My classes are good. First time ever. Now, that doesn't mean you're all good. You know, like I have a lot of some of the kids are going to be in the team.
Everybody likes it now. Alexa was wearing a shirt yesterday. You're wearing a shirt today. I wore a shirt yesterday, and I wore him again today. There's still some. I had a shirt on yesterday. I mean, I've got my 4 seniors. Say what shirt? Not in a face.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to have one of the tight spread out all over. I think she did. We're still finding kids. Like, he's got some lined up in summer first. I think he's got it done now, but I mean, before I left, I found the number. Okay, he's on line. She told me 3 times for one of them. She said, no, no. So I just said, okay, well, I don't know where he is. And we didn't all call, and he came out to the library study. I got so tickled, so cheap. I said, it's all right. Don't worry about it. There's Paul. There's like, there's Paul. I know they were. There's like uniforms in there. Eddie's up there.
Spit it out, Sky. Who do you want to win? He's probably Bobby Pierce fan.
Where did she go? Filling in. Philly. That's what she's looking for. All right, where you need to put that. I had my person, like it would say, they call then I pick it up and call it. But Tina then he came up and just came. But yeah, I'm having a good time. It's always scary.
Yeah, Austin's young and Ryan's oldest.
Oh, okay.
The kids, there was a lot of kids.
We got the dogs on there. Not in the face. Why? Because I was favorite.
I'll just take him to the bathroom and throw him on the ground. That's not a good idea. Well, he's crying now, and I had him in the buggy, so. He's crying because he is overfilled with joy that you left him alone.
Love the family. Family ties.
Are you mom 3?
This is first call for Class 1 of the County Born and Bred Show. Addison Cordery, Austin Bowyer, Kason Giordano, and Ashton Bain.
That was such a pitiful girl. What'd you say, Lex? Okay. We just paid Jimmy off. I think I'm gonna go ask her to buy me deep fried Oreos because I said I'm my favorite Monday. Over there, sit that there in the front. Right, it should be. I think we're gonna try to see how long we'll wait for nachos. Waffles? What do you guys eat? Reese ate long, but I got nachos. Are you walking? From there? The bear said last night we tried to try the nachos. Look at who Reese is. Whose Reese is it now? Actually, whose Reese is this? Looks like it's Rocky's. Hey. Say, Jay, bring me back. What do you say? What do you tell me? Say, Lexi, you say, you're welcome. I never got the other one out.
Second call for Class 1. Addison Cordery, Austin Bowyer, Kason Giordano, and Ashton Bain. First call for Class 2. Mason Bro, Tessa Frazier, Blake Osborne, Christian Cummings, Ava Priest, and Mason Warnock.
Tell her she just ate a hot dog. Look, there's mommy. Look, there's mommy right here. Mommy's coming up here and she got a hot dog. Hey, I'll be waiting on you. Thanks for giving your gift. Come here, we ate a hot dog. Lexi, give me a hot dog. Hey, ate the whole bag. See how much is gone? It's gone. So I actually ate all of it. Oh, that's me. Okay, bye.
Entering the ring is our first class of our County Born and Bred show. Addison Cordry with a heifer bred by Osborne Farms. Austin Boyer bred by a calf. Austin Boyer showing a calf bred by him and Tim Perry. Kason Giordano showing a calf bred by Tim Perry, and Ashton Bain showing a calf bred by himself. This is second call for Class 2. Mason Bro, Tessa Frazier, Blake Osborne, Christian Cummings, Ava Priest, and Mason Warnock. This is first call for Class 3. Thomas Arnold, Kenley Julrep, and Jocelyn Rocky.
Testing. We got a really good first class of prospect market efforts here. I think that each and every one of these have some quality in them. There's certainly some give and take up top, and then those top two, let me try to describe them to you the best that I can. I just trust this one's hind leg a little more for the long haul in comparison to our one in second. That's ultimately what it came down to. There's a lot of give and take. You know, you could make the argument that this one has a little extra shot of leather up front for this age and maturity. I love her body. I love her hip shape. I love her width from behind. If I were to pick on her, I maybe just want to widthen her out or from her hooks to her pins. She maybe just wants to get a little closed up in that like hip loin juncture. Outside of that, really nice, practical, easy feet and type of one. Young man that's going to be second, I love that one's build from the side. She's long necked, she's sleek fronted, she ties high, she opens up into a really big rib cage when you analyze her from there. For me, we just got to tweak on this one in the way she utilizes her hind leg. For me, it almost gets a little stilty, if you will. We just need some more bend and flex that transition out of her hip and down to her hop for me to get that one above our one and first. But a really cool silhouette, good build, nice type and kind. I think that this female and this orange female here coming next is good in terms of her range of motion. I like the way she utilizes, the way she reaches off her front end and fills her track. She's big bodied, she's good necked. I don't think she's quite as blessed with a nice fresh hair coat as those two up ahead of her are. She may be just a little smaller in terms of lacking in age and maturity, but still the right type and kind. Young lady that rounds out the class. I love it when we can still have sound ones all the way down at the bottom. For me, that one just wants to get a little too inverted from behind. We need to get her a shot of muscle from her center part of her quarter on down to move her on up, but still the right build, the right type, the right kind. Let's congratulate that class.
Results from Class 1. Fourth place went to Addison Cordry, calf raised by Osborne Farms. Third place went to Austin Bowyer, calf bred by himself and Tim Perry. Second place went to Kason Giordano, calf raised by Tim Perry. And first place went to Ashton Bain, calf bred by himself. This is second call for Class 3 and first call for Class 4. Chris Hauke, Carly Schulteis, and Bruce Detweiler. Now showing is our second class. Mason Bro, calf from Cummings Cattle. Tessa Frazier, bred by Steve Frazier. Blake Osborne, calf bred by himself. Christian Cummings, calf from Cummings Cattle. Ava Priest, calf from Hess Family Cattle. And Mason Warnock, calf from Warnock Family Cattle.
Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro is the area's biggest name in outdoor adventures, and their summer clearance sale is going on now. 2024 and 25 models are clearance priced with select models below cost. Plus 2026 models are on the lot, including Apex, Freedom Express, Catalina, and Chaparral fifth wheels. Buy now at 2025 prices. Sherwood also offers a huge parts store, golf carts, Amish-made Wheat Ridge barns, and more. Find it all and begin your outdoor adventure at Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro, Ohio, or find them online at SherwoodAutoCampersales.com.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
Jocelyn Rocky, please report to the makeup arena. Jocelyn Rocky.
A super competitive class of heifers here. I think we have quality all the way down through. But for me, the young lady Smoke has to go ahead and win. That thing does some things really, really uniquely. It's so tough to put a skeleton like that on one with that much look, that much body, that being that stout, but yet having that much futuristic appeal and look to her. That's a really high quality female we're going to go ahead and use to win that class. The young man that's going to come next, I think he most closely suits her. I think that one is nice in terms of her build and construction, the way she moves. I love the way she reaches and bends and flexes. For me, maybe just wants to read a shot quicker in terms of her cannon and her visual growth indicators. But boy, when he gets her parked and that head up and that neck and ear set up, that one offers really, really killer look. Young man that's going to be third, take nothing away from him. That one's really high quality as well. If we were to change her, I wish we would make her a little more coordinated right in behind her shoulder. When she gets set in motion, I wish she'd stay a little more collected there. She wants to read a little quicker in terms of her visual growth indicators, in terms of her cannon, her skull. But boy, that one is massive. She's cracked open. She's stout, and she's sound. Young man's a blue tinted one that's going to come next. The build and everything in this one is really, really good. And if you flip the rubric or the judging criteria and wanted to show more of a breeding class, that one would be really, really tough to handle. That one's sound. Her build's incredible. I love how high she ties out of the top side of her shoulder. She's long neck. She opens up into a huge convex rib cage. I love that. She's just a little flatter, a little more feminine about her muscle pattern, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Just out here in this particular class under this criteria, she lands where she does. Young man's that comes next, that one's a big-backed, really stout rascal. Do I wish that one maybe went just a little more comfortably off her hind two? Absolutely I do. We need to clean her up there in her front 1/3, make her a little more angular, but that one's stout and massive and opened up for sure. Young lady that's going to round us out, take nothing away from her. I just think that one gets a little too uncoordinated for me in her top line at times. She needs to be a little better right in behind her shoulder. We need to make her square and truer coming into that hip and outside on back into her pin set. But she is sound. She's got some muscle. She's got some body. Still a nice quality type of female. Let's congratulate all those exhibitors on a job well done.
Results from Class 2. 6th place, Tessa Frazier. 5th place, Mason Warnock. 4th place, Blake Osborne. 3rd place, Mason Bro. 2nd place, Christian Cummings. And 1st place went to Ava Priest with a calf from Hess Family Cattle. Now entering the ring is Thomas Arnold with a calf from Cleft Show Cattle. Kinley Jewelrett with a calf from Tim Ferry. And Jocelyn Rocky with a calf from Rocky Family Cattle. This is second call for Class 4, Chris Hauke, Carly Schulteis, and Bruce Detweiler. And first call for Class 5, Addison Hauke, Renesmee McGuire, and Easton Doomy.
It doesn't look that bad.
Sorry.
Boy, this market effort show, this female show, is really tough all the way through, and this class is no exception. I land on the young lady's black heifer to go ahead and win this class. For me, she's sound. She's the most put together in terms of her build. When she's parked, she offers a really pretty silhouette. She's good bodied. She's long necked. When you get around behind her, is she just the stoutest there at the center part of her quarter on into her stifle? Probably not in comparison to that one there in second, but I think in terms of you evaluate who puts the most good things together, she certainly does that for me. Maybe want to bang that tail head down into her just ever so slightly. That's getting nitpicky on one that does a lot of things really good. Young lady's red one that's going to come next, that is the powerful one of the class. She is huge back, she is ripped up, she's stout. I love the shape of that quarter and that stifle on the move, and especially as you analyze her in the 3/4. For me, we just need to fix that one in the way she transitions from her hip loin junction on back through her hip. We need to square her up there. She gets set in motion. She wants to roll and kind of duck those pins underneath of herself. We need to make that one a shot better in her flank and her body shape. But I think that one's stout, massive, cracked open, and she's still sound enough for me. Young man that's going around us out, again, I like having cattle sound all the way down through the class. That one just may be a little plainer in her overall makeup in comparison to those duo that are ahead of her. In order to move her on up, we just need to lengthen her out. And her front 1/3, clean her up there, maybe make her a little square, a little trimmer throughout her entire makeup. Let's congratulate those young people on a job well done.
Results from Class 3. Third place, Thomas Arnold. Second place, Jocelyn Rocky. And first place went to Kenley Jorrit with a calf from Tim Perry. Now entering the ring is Class 4, Chris Hauke, Carly Schulteis, and Bruce Detweiler. This is second call for Class 5 and first call for Class 6. Peyton Hauke, Landry Teeters, Aubrey Hill, and Jocelyn Rocky.
We enter into our first class of prospect steers, and again, I think there's quality all the way down through. Sometimes at this particular maturity and weight and age, you have to kind of use your imagination. Not saying I have a crystal ball and I know how things are going to go, but you have to use your imagination and project a little bit. The young lady does a nice job showing that one. At times, he wants to look a little uncoordinated. He's just fighting the halter that bad, especially right in there and behind his shoulder. We just want to make him a little more true, a little more coordinated there, and hold himself together because I think that one does offer the most upside in terms of his length and neck, the way he ties so high. I love how angular he is and sound when you set him in motion. He's good bodied. He offers a easy feeding look. Is he the biggest muscled at this stage? No, but he's still just a baby. I think there's a great foundation, a good skeleton to continue to add and lay some additional muscle and finish on that one as he continues to age and mature. Young man that comes next with the smoke steer, I think in terms of evaluating those next two, he just offers the most in terms of body, in terms of muscle, in terms of structural integrity. You know, he's not the one out here with all the bells and whistles, but when we talk about fundamentals in terms of feet and legs, in terms of body shape, muscling, I think he fits the bill next closest for me. Young man that's going around the south, take nothing away from him. Again, still same good build, good design in that black one. We just need to make that one a little stouter, a little umpier throughout the entirety of a skeleton to move him on up the lineup. Let's congratulate those guys on a job well done.
Results from Class 4. Third place goes to Chris Hauke with a calf from Hauke Show Cattle. Second place goes to Bruce Detweiler with a calf from Lane Clough. And your first place goes to Carly Schulteis with a calf from Hawk Family Farms. Now entering the ring is Addison Hauke with a calf from White Oak Bottom Farm. Renesmee McGuire with a calf from Tim Sheely. Easton Doomy with a calf from Hamilton Show Cattle. This is second call for Class 6 and first call for Class 7. Ashton Bain, Hadley Hauke Simmons, Carson Harp, and Austin Sexton. With us at the fair this week, we have our photographer, Haley Ann Photography. All the photos taken this week will be available for free digital download at her website, haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Again, that's haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Thanks to First State Bank, Jerry Hague Motors, and Farm Credit Mid-America for the sponsorship of this and making it possible for all the exhibitors at the fair this year. Let's give them a big round of applause.
We're going to go ahead and lead off this particular class with the big blue guy. That one for me is just the stoutest in terms of his feature throughout the entirety of his skeleton. I think he's smooth enough and flexible enough. When you set him in motion, I think that a lot of those things are really good. He's good-bodied. He's high-tying. He's got some stoutness and some muscling when you step in behind him. If I were to change him, I'd want to smooth him up in his top line, more particularly the way he transitions from his hip into his tail head. I like to smooth him up. He maybe just wants to read a tick coarse jointed at this juncture for me, but I think in terms of tying all the things together, I'm pretty comfortable going ahead and starting with this one. Young ladies also got a nice blue one here in second. For me, that one just a little shot frailer, maybe a little smoother, about his muscle pattern in comparison to our class winner. If I were to change that one, I just want to muscle him up a little bit, give him an extra shot of punch there in his rear quarter in comparison to our class winner. But I still think he's flexible and sound when you get him out here in motion. Our one that's going to round this out, yeah, he wasn't blessed with a nice hair coat like the two up ahead of him were. We just need to change that one, make him more flexible off his rear two. We need to clean him up, tidy him up through his front 1/3. But that is a really nice, bold rib cage in that one. And he's got some genuine muscle when you step in behind him, even when you analyze him from the side. I love those things about him. We just need to tweak him in a couple areas to keep moving him on up the lineup. Let's congratulate those young people on a job well done.
Results from Class 5. Renesmee McGuire was third. Second place was Addison Hauke. And your first place was Easton Dumey with a calf from Hamilton Show Cattle. Now entering the ring is Class 6. Peyton Hauke, Landry Teeters, Aubrey Hill, and Jocelyn Rocky. Thank you. Second call, Class 7. Ashton Bain, Hadley Hauke Simmons, Carson Harp, and Austin Sexton. And first call, Class 8, Kennedy Hamilton, Molly Shelton, Braden Cummings, Wyatt Osborne, and Christian Cummings. We will be taking a picture break between the conclusion of the feeder calf show and the beginning of the market steer show. It'll just be for pictures. The Highland County Cattlemen's is our sponsor for some of our first and second place awards, and Kim Allen and Haley Ann Photography are also sponsoring some of our awards tonight, so a big thank you to those people. Carson Hart, please report to the makeup arena. Again, that's Carson Hart. Please make your way to the makeup arena.
We're going to lead off this class with the young ladies' red and white steer. I think that one for me, just in terms of ruggedness, in terms of heavy construction, in terms of hitting the fundamentals, he does a lot of things the most right for me. He's super sound when you ask that one to go and set him in motion. I love how much reach he has off his front end. He can really reach out and grab a lot of ground. His hind leg's real flexible. Get around behind him, he's so pulled apart and stout. I love the amount of muscling that he has. I love his depth of body. I love his center cage. I like all those things about him. If I were to change him, I want to tidy him up in the point of his shoulder. That one wants to get a little bold and a little round for me. I want to make him a little better right in behind his shoulder as well. If we could tweak on those couple things, I think that we could make that one really, really deadly in a hurry. Young lady that's going to comes next, I think just most closely follows that one in terms of being heavy constructed of his foot and his bone work, in terms of his center body. I like to make that one go just a shot smoother. I like to make that one set back in it from the point of his shoulder into his knee just a little more. But I think in terms of having some muscle, some dimension, some width, that one most closely follows our class winner. Young ladies, Brockle headed here, a little plainer in terms of that one's look up front. That one wants to blow up in his loin ever so slightly when she asks him to go. I think that's more first time to town jitters than it is anything. I love that one's neck set, the way he comes out so high at the top side of his shoulder. He's bold in his rib cage. We just need to make that one a little square off either end, ask him to go and stay a little more collected in his top line when we set him in motion. Young lady that rounds us out, again, we need to make that one a little smoother off his rear too. We need to give that one just a touch more center-bodied in comparison to our class peers, but that's not bad cattle by any stretch of the imagination. He's sound enough for me when you ask him to go. He's got some muscle, he's got some dimension. We just need to tweak him in a couple areas to move him on up the lineup. Let's congratulate those young people on a job well done.
Results from Class 6. 4th place, Peyton Hauke. 3rd place, Jocelyn Rocky. 2nd place, Aubrey Hill. And 1st place went to Landry Teeters with a calf from Travis Teeters. Now entering the ring is Ashton Bain with a calf raised by him. Hadley Hauke Simmons with a calf from Hauke Show Cattle. Carson Harp with a calf from Steve Frazier. And Austin Sexton with a calf from Cummings Cattle. This is second call for Class 8 and first call for Class 9. Owen Warikis, Mason Bro, Thomas Arnold, Tessa Frazier, Austin Bowyer, and Natalie Bowyer.
We have unbeatable prices on everyday items at Siemens' newest discount store. Located in the old Family Dollar building, CR Deals is packed with great deals on a wide range of products, from household goods to seasonal surprises and much more. Don't miss out on savings your wallet will love. That's CR Deals in Seaman, Ohio. And don't forget to follow CR Deals on Facebook for all the latest arrivals and special promotions. CR Deals, big savings every day.
C103, 99.5 The Edge, and Good Guys Radio TV are your source for everything local. From Shack basketball
Shot by Osborne, 3 on the buzzer! Wow.
to Shack baseball.
Wells is going to try. He makes it. He's safe.
Western Brown football.
Throws it towards the end zone, and it's complete.
To Shack volleyball.
Hatton for the kill. It's good.
Local fairs, festivals, and more.
Ire to the finish line.
Crosses the line to get the victory.
Never miss a moment with C103, 99.5 The Edge, and Good Guys Radio TV. Don't let a blown tire slow you down this season. Trust Maggulac Tire Service in Hillsboro to keep you on the roll and in the field. At Maggulac, they offer on-the-farm ag and tire service, saving you downtime and saving you money. Call Maggulac Tire Service for all your tire needs at 937-364-2592 or stop in on Route 50 in Hillsboro. At Maggulac Tire Service, their emphasis is on great service. That's more than just a slogan, that's the Maggulac commitment every single day.
ProGen's next generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
I'll lead this particular class off with the young man in the cowboy hat, and just stay with me here on these top two. I realize they're kind of polar opposites, but I think I'm a big guy in terms of build, design, structural integrity. For that, this one just kind of does it for me the best. He's good fronted, not overly exotic, but he's incredibly sound and well put together. He holds himself together so well when he's put in motion. Love that about him. His depth of sight is good. He's got ample amount of muscle and shape. If I were to tweak that one, I just want to make him a little more convex and opened up in the center part of his body and his rib shape. Wants to read a little flatter when you analyze him in the 3/4 and even from behind. I just want to blow him apart in his center body. However, his build design is awesome to continue to feed on and build on throughout the longevity of his life. The young man with the red steer, that one's so bold and massive. He is pulled apart and rugged and stout and all those things. He's huge backed. He's good pin. I love his quarter. That one for me just offers a few more question marks in terms of where's this going on down the road. You know, he's a little shorter fronted, thicker throated. I want to change the angle from the point of his shoulder to his knee. For me, that wants to read a little straight. Maybe want to change his skull shape to read a little more futuristic. Tweak on those things. However, I do think that one is stout. He's bold. He's chock full of muscle. It's just asking himself, where does this go in terms of future and longevity? Young lady that's going to come next, is that one the stoutest one we've got out here? Absolutely not. But I think, again, in terms of build and design, he kind of does it for me. I like him. He's good in his lines and his silhouette. He's good in his depth of body and his rib cage. He's sound enough for me. We need to clean him up in his front 1/3, maybe pull him apart in his overall skeletal construction. But outside of that, that's not a bad calf. Young lady that's going to round us out, maybe one that's just a little plainer featured in terms of her peers out here. One that's big backed and got good shape. We just need to make that one a little better fronted, set down on a larger foot with a little more substance of bone in order to move him on up the lineup. But not a bad kind of cattle by any stretch of the imagination. Help me in congratulating that class.
Results from Class 7. 4th place goes to Hadley Hauke Simmons. 3rd place goes to Carson Harp. 2nd place goes to Austin Sexton. And 1st place goes to Ashton Bain with a calf from himself. Now entering the ring is Kennedy Hamilton with a calf from herself. Molly Shelton also with a calf from herself. Braden Cummings with a calf from himself. Wyatt Osborne with a calf from Ty Hamilton and Cummings Cattle, and Christian Cummings with a calf from Christian Cummings. This is second call for Class 9 and first call for Class 10 with Cole Marsh, Cannon Bell, Mason Warnock, Charlie Halke, and Kaylin Julrett. Our judge tonight is Dylan Frazier from Elizabeth, West Virginia, where he and his father Daryl run a 100-head commercial cow-calf operation with a focus in cattle that go on to perform in a feedlot scenario. Dylan also owns and operates Frazier Cattle. Frazier Cattle has been fortunate to have success on a multitude of levels in recent years, including multiple county, jackpot, and state fair champions. Dylan also enjoys spending time in church and is a graduate from West Virginia University. Thank you for your time tonight, Dylan.
We keep trucking along here in our Prospect Steer Show, and I think we found a really good one to go ahead and start this class. This cat is sound when you ask him to go. I love his body shape. I love how uniform that one is from the tip of his nose to his tail. He's uniform in his underline. He's got a big, stout, square hip in him. I love his back. If we were to tweak on this one, you know, maybe that one just not quite as bold and as punchy in his stifle and his lower quarters, what we might ask one. But we also have to remember it's August, and these things are still so youthful and immature. That's got plenty of time to come. He's so square in his build and his skeleton. A lot of good parts and pieces and attributes in that one that all fit together and flow really, really nicely. The young lady's curved up steer that's going to be second For me, that one really excels when we ask him to go and we set him in motion. That thing is incredibly flexible in his spine, in his hip, and his hind leg. He can reach off his front end, all those things. You know, parked, he's dang nice, but for me, what really attracts me to that one's when we ask him to go, to be that sound and have that look with some body and, you know, maybe not as quite as much shape as some of the peers, but again, in terms of build and skeleton, I think that one's really, really nice. Young man that's going to be third out here, that one for me is good in his body. I like his silhouette. We just need to ask that one to stay a little more collected in his top line when we ask him to go. And some of this I'm getting on maybe first time to town jitters. I'm not entirely sure. But we just need to ask him to be a little more collected, a little more free and easy moving in those hind two. Kind of same thing here with this one, maybe a little plainer in this one's overall build, especially up front. He's got a little extra shot of leather. Maybe that one needs to be better in his flank. I do think that one's got an advantage being down here in his hind leg structure. We just need to make that one square and maybe a shot prettier to move him on up the lineup. Young ladies that's going to round us out, take nothing away from her. She can show the wheels off of that one. He's stout and square and bold and rugged, but maybe for me just reads too coarse in his overall makeup. He's got some roll to his shoulder. He's got some roll to his hip. Maybe you ask that one to go. He's just not the soundest off his rear two and wants to read a little rigid in his ankle. But I do think that one's stout and bold ribbed. Certainly a lot of positive attributes to be said there. Let's congratulate those young people on a job well done.
Results from Class 8. 5th place, Kennedy Hamilton. 4th place, Christian Cummings. 3rd place, Braden Cummings. 2nd place, Molly Shelton. And 1st place goes to Wyatt Osborne with a steer from Ty Hamilton and Cummings Cattle. This is second call for Class 10. Cole Marsh, Cannon Bell, Mason Warnock, Charlie Hauke, and Kaylin Julrett. And first call for all 1st and 2nd place calves. Again, that's first call for all 1st and 2nd place calves. Now,
trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsboro and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding, family owned and operated since 1958.
I'm a little bit of a hillbilly. You know, I was raised in Cincinnati, Ohio. We moved to Hillsboro in 1971, fell in love with rural living. I bought an 18-acre piece of property out in the country, started raising cattle, but there's nothing like walking out your back porch and seeing soybeans, corn's growing, cattle grazing in the pastures and baling hay.
Just a reminder that after the conclusion of the feeder calf show, we will be taking a quick break to do pictures before we begin the market steer show.
Moving along here in our prospect steer show, I think the argument can be made for any 3 or 4 of these to win the class. I think the race is that top up front. For me, ultimately landed on this guy, and for really his structural build and integrity. That thing's got an awesome hind leg in him, the way he utilizes it. He's squishy in his foot and his ankle. He bends and he flexes and he reaches really, really good off both ends. I like those things about him. Is he the neatest and the tidiest up front? Probably not. He could tie a little higher. He could come to us a little trimmer necked, but I think his depth aside, he's got enough muscle and shape for me. And couple that with his build and his skeleton to build on for future longevity purposes. I think that those things work really, really well together. Here's a guy that's really opened up and massive. I mean, that one is stout backed. He is huge in his quarter and stifle. I love all those things about him. For me, maybe when we asked that one to go, he's just not quite as comfortable in his rear two and his ankle as our class winner. We just need to get him to do that. Maybe a shot bigger foot and bone to make everything balance up just how massive that one is up top. But that's still a really high quality type of cattle, and you should be looking forward to that one, young lady. Young man that's going to come next, here's one, again, I like that one's feet and legs. He's sound. Is he the most outlandish in any one area? No, he's not. But I think he's practical. He's complete. He wants to read maybe a little crusty necked on us, but I love his body. I love his dimension in his rear third. And again, he's sound on his feet and legs. Young man that's going to come to us next, to tweak on that one seemed to me like he just wanted to read a little harsher body. Asked that one to go. He wants to twist up front in his knee ever so slightly, but I still like his hind leg. I like his look. He's got some skeletal width and shape. We just need to give him a shot of body, make him move a little truer up front. These last two, you could flip-flop them any way you wanted. For me, I went ahead and used maybe one that balanced up and fit together a little better. I think a clear advantage is he's a little smoother in his shoulder. He's a little better in his heart girth in comparison to the one directly behind. Maybe a little better in his center body. But that one at the back, that one is really stout there in his hip shape and good in terms of his muscle pattern. We just need to make that one softer bodied, trim him up and tidy him up in the point of his shoulder leading into his neck to move him on up the lineup. Let's congratulate the exhibitors and get ready for an awesome drive.
Results from Class 9. 6th place, Tessa Frazier. 5th place, Thomas Arnold. 4th place, Austin Bowyer. 3rd place, Mason Bro. 2nd place, Natalie Bowyer. And 1st place goes to Owen Waricus with a calf from Grant Crum and Dwight Hamilton. Now entering the ring is Class 10. Cole Marsh with a steer from Tim Perry. Cannon Bell with a steer from Doug Hauke. Mason Warnock with a steer from Warnock Family Cattle. Charlie Hauke with a steer from Hauke Show Cattle. And Kaylin Jorrit with a steer from Cummings Cattle. This is a second call for all first and second place calves for our final drive. This is the third and final call for all first and second place from our classes.
My apologies. There in that last class, I said we were getting ready for a drive, and I was corrected that we did, in fact, have one more class, and this is it. You know, I analyze these things. I'm big on build and design and who has the most future, and that's kind of where I see this guy. His feet and legs are really, really good. I love his depth of side. He's ample up front. I think he fits together with how much shape and how much skeletal width he has when you analyze him from behind, everywhere from his back shape. He's not the most outlandish in any one area, but I think in terms of his build, in terms of his skeleton, that one fits together the best for me. The young man there in the cowboy hat with the red and white paint, the only thing I could think of when watching that one's still watching that steer go around is the Colder Wall song, I Ride in Old Paint. and Old Paint here is really, really good in a lot of areas. I consider his structure is very good. Maybe wants to get a little coarser jointed than what I'd consider ideal. We just need to make that one better right in behind his shoulder, maybe make that one a little square out of the backside of his hip in order to move him on up. But I certainly think that there's a really good fat steer in there, and young man, you keep working on that, because as he continues to mature and collect himself, he's only going to get better and better. The red guy here that's coming next, I think that one's bold and massive and stout and just really in your face in terms of his stoutness and his width and dimension. All those things really, really good. For me, if I were to tweak him, he wants to read a little short and a little quick in his cannon bone. Same thing with his skull and his front end. We just need to tidy some of that up. I want to lay that tail head down in him ever so slightly. But outside of that, that one is really stout and bold and opened up and massive. Young ladies, that comes next, I kind of felt like what separated those bottom two is just, I like this one's hind leg a shot better. He's so bendy and so flexible when you ask him to go. I love his middle body, and his skeletal width is good. I just asked that one to be, a shot bolder in terms of his shape. I asked that one to be a little more opened up in terms of his chest floor and his whole under floor. The last but not least, our young man here, I think that one needs to be freer moving off his rear too. We need to make him softer body to move him on up the lineup, but he is good muscled and he is stout, good type of cattle. Let's congratulate all of them on a job well done.
Results from our final class of County Born and Bred feeder steers. 5th place, Mason Warnock. 4th place, Charlie Hauke. 3rd place, Kaylin Jolrett. 2nd place, Cole Marsh. And 1st place goes to Cannon Bell with a steer from Doug Hauke. We will now be showing for your Grand and Reserve Champion County Born and Bred feeder calf. From Class 1, 1st place, Ashton Bain with a calf from Ashton Bain. And 2nd in that class is Kason Giordano. Class 2, 1st place was Ava Priest with a calf from Hess Family Cattle. 2nd place in that class was Christian Cummings. Class 3, 1st place went to Kinley Jolrett with a calf from Tim Perry, and 2nd place went to Jocelyn Rocky. Class 4, 1st place went to Carly Schulteis with a calf from Hawk Family Farms, and 2nd place went to Bruce Detweiler. Class 5, 1st place went to Easton Doomy with a calf from Hamilton Show Cattle, and 2nd place was Addison Hauke. Class 6, 1st place went to Landry Teeters with a calf from Travis Teeters, and 2nd place went to Aubrey Hill. Class 7, 1st place went to Ashton Bain with a calf from Ashton Bain, and 2nd place went to Austin Sexton. Class 8, 1st place went to Wyatt Osborne with a calf from Ty Hamilton and Cummings Cattle, and 2nd place went to Molly Shelton. Class 9, 1st place went to Owen Warikis with a calf from Grant Crum and Dwight Hamilton. 2nd place going to Natalie Bowyer. And from Class 10, your 1st place was Cannon Bell with a calf from Doug Hauke. And 2nd place went to Cole Marsh. After the conclusion of this final drive, we will be taking a quick picture break before we begin our Market Steer show.
Well, if you will, one more time, put your hands together for these young people doing an awesome job. I'm not going to get on the mic and harp. We still have the county bred fat steers to do, but I think doing a county bred show at any fair is awesome because it promotes your local breeders and producers, and I just think it's tremendous that you all do that, put so much time and emphasis on it. I think that's really, really good. If I could address the young people, you know, whether you're still out here, back in the barn, wherever you may be, I want you to keep in mind one thing, that how you did today is one person's opinion on any given day. So if you're taking this calf on to, you know, this county fair next year, you're 365 days away, or a little less than that now, but you're a whole year away from coming back here. So much, these things can change so much in 30 days, let alone 300. So I want you to keep that in mind. If maybe you didn't do quite as well as what you were hoping for today, it's just one hillbilly's opinion on any given day. So keep that in mind, keep working hard, wherever your endpoint may be, whatever your goals may be. Just keep after it and do everything that you can. A tremendous set of prospect cattle. I've been told before, judging prospects, that maybe I like them a little more futuristic. I'm not going to necessarily apologize for that because my priorities are my priorities. You know, feet and legs first, balance, look, skeletal width, and certainly dimension. All those things are really, really important to me. I'm going to go out and take one more look. We'll get you a Granary Reserve. Let's give them one more round of applause.
Our champion and reserve awards for the feeder calf show tonight are donated by Kylie Equipment and Excavation. Your 2025 Grand Champion County Born and Bred feeder calf goes to Wyatt Osborne with a steer from Ty Hamilton and Cummings Cattle. He is receiving a banner donated by the Highland County Cattlemen's Association. That now drops in Molly Shelton from Class 8 with a calf raised by herself. Your reserve champion County Born and Bred feeder calf is Ava Priest with a calf from Hess Family Cattle. She will also be receiving a banner donated by the Highland County Cattlemen's Association. We will now be taking a picture break and then we'll resume with our market beef show shortly.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro is the area's biggest name in outdoor adventures, and their summer clearance sale is going on now. 2024 and 25 models are clearance priced with select models below cost. Plus 2026 models are on the lot, including Apex, Freedom Express, Catalina, and Chaparral fifth wheels. Buy now at 2025 prices. Sherwood also offers a huge parts store, golf carts, Amish-made Wheat Ridge barns, and more. Find it all and begin your outdoor adventure at Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro, Ohio, or find them online at SherwoodAutoCampersales.com.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
We have unbeatable prices on everyday items at Siemens' newest discount store. Located in the old Family Dollar building, CR Deals is packed with great deals on a wide range of products, from household goods to seasonal surprises and much more. Don't miss out on savings your wallet will love. That's CR Deals in Seaman, Ohio. And don't forget to follow CR Deals on Facebook for all the latest arrivals and special promotions. CR Deals, big savings every day.
C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV are your source for everything local. From Shack Basketball
Shot by Osborne, 3 on the buzzer! Wow.
to Shack Baseball.
Wells is going to try. He makes it. He's safe.
Western Brown Football.
Throws it towards the end zone, and it's complete.
To Shack Volleyball.
Hatton for the kill. It's good.
Local fairs, festivals, and more.
Ire to the finish line.
Crosses the line to get the victory.
Never miss a moment with C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV.
This is first call for Class 1 of the Market Show. Payson Collins, Savannah Smith, Maya Pitts, and Braden Cummings. This is second call for Class 1. Payson Collins, Savannah Smith, Maya Pitts, and Braden Cummings. This is also first call for Class 2. Haley Cornett, Ashton Bain, and Austin Bowyer. Now entering the ring is our first class of market steers. Payson Collins with a calf from Dave Van Zant. Savannah Smith with a steer from Hawk Family Farms. Maya Pitts with a steer from Long Haul Cattle. And Braden Cummings with a steer from Mr. Braden Cummings himself. Second call, Class 2, Haley Cornett. Second call for Class 2, Haley Cornett, Ashton Bain, and Austin Bowyer.
Well, if the county bred fat steer shows anything like the prospect, I think we're really in for a treat. Young man's brockle-headed one we're going to go ahead and use to win the class. You know, is that one the biggest footed and the biggest bone and the most outlandish one? No, but I think when you talk in terms of completeness, in terms of being market ready, in terms of being correct, in terms of size and scale and weight, all those things, that one's very, very good. He's sound enough for me when you set him in motion. He balances up tremendously well. He's got a ton of muscle and shape in him, or enough to be adequate in terms of his body and build. Everything blends and fits together with that one. Young lady that comes next That one's probably a little freakier in terms of his foot and his bone size, in terms of his back width and shape and getting out over his back end. For me, that one just handled a little too harsh over his 12th and 13th. He doesn't handle his hind leg quite appropriately enough for me. He's a little more moderate about his stature, about his type and his kind, but make no mistake about it, that one is huge rib. He's big-ended. He's really stout. Just maybe wish he came together a shot better like our class winner. Young lady that's going to come next, that one for me is just maybe a little harsher in the center body, needs to move a shot freer, but he's got a ton of muscle and shape as you analyze him down his back and over his back in there. I certainly like all those things about him. Young lady that's going to round us out, here's one that's a more practical, a more meat and potatoes type of steer, if you will. Not blessed with a tremendous hair coat or really zipper front end, but I think just in terms of solid cattle, he'll go and hang a nice quality carcass on the rail. Let's congratulate all those exhibitors on a job well done.
Results from Class 1. 4th place, Savannah Smith. 3rd place, Maya Pitts. 2nd place, Payson Collins. And winning the class is Braden Cummings with a steer from himself. Now entering the ring is Class 2, Haley Cornett with a steer from herself, Ashton Bain with a steer from himself, and Austin Bowyer with a steer from Cummings Cattle. Each showman will receive $50. Each fat steer showman will receive $50 donated by the Highland County Cattlemen's Association.
One of the tougher decisions I've had here in these top two, and if you had it differently, I certainly wouldn't begrudge you. We could certainly debate that one, which way you want to go. For me, I opted to go with the bigger back, bigger ended, fresher handling steer that maybe doesn't offer as much look up front, that maybe, is just a shot plainer in his overall makeup, but he's awesome in his center body. I think his hind wheels maybe a scotch better, freer moving than our one in second. But I think just in terms of carcass quality, in terms of carcass merit, this one offers the most upside. Young lady with the red paint, I think that's a pretty steer. We were talking about that. Just his look, his design's awesome. That one's up-headed and extended. I love his feet and his bone work. And parked, he's really, really nice. If I were to change this one, I like to make him a little fresher handling. He's still just a little raw over that 12th and 13th. He wants to be pretty restricted when we ask him to go off his rear two. Maybe doesn't offer quite as much muscle and shape out of that rear quarter. Young man that's going to come next, take nothing away from him. That one's big and extended. He's big outlined and vertically. Maybe just not a little harsher bodied in comparison to the two ahead of him. Maybe just a little rawer in terms of his finish and his degree of finish, and doesn't offer quite as much shape, but still a good kind of cattle for the young man. Let's give them a round of applause.
Results from Class 2. Third place, Austin Bowyer. Second place, Haley Cornett. And first place goes to Ashton Bain with a steer raised by Ashton Bain. Now entering the ring for our Grand and Reserve Champion County Born and Bred Drive is from Class 1, Braden Cummings with a steer raised by Braden Cummings. And Payson Collins with a steer from Dave Van Zant. From Class 2, we have Ashton Bain with a steer from Ashton Bain. And from second place from that class is Haley Cornett with a steer from Haley Cornett.
Well, I certainly think it'd be remiss to not thank the people that not only were responsible for bringing me here, but also to putting on this really, really well-ran show. All the people in the back and the people at the table and lining up, and our ring help. Let's give them a round of applause. They do a really great job. This show's ran really quickly and efficiently, and I certainly thank you for that. It's really refreshing as an evaluator to be able to work through them at a comfortable pace, and I really, really like that. As we're winding down here, I mentioned earlier, if you're an exhibitor that's on the outside looking in, maybe you've been sent back to the barn, or you're watching ringside, or maybe you're still out here, and maybe you're a little disappointed with how you did, or you don't totally agree with me. That's fine. I totally get that. I've certainly been there myself as both a showman and somebody that sells these things and likes to mentor young people. The only thing I can tell you is to continue to work hard and continue to get better, not bitter, if I could preach anything to you. If I can leave you with just 3 key points here is young people to continue to work hard, continue to be humble, and if you'll trust in the good Lord above, I promise there's anything and everything you can get through. I've had an absolute blast being here. I've had an absolute blast getting to evaluate your county bred stock, but more importantly, to work with your world-class young people. This showmanship contest was out of this world. The quality of the prospect show, all the way into the fats. You all should be beaming ear to ear about the quality of not only the young people, but the cattle in this county. I know I was certainly blown away. I'm not going to talk through them each individually. You just heard me talk through them. Again, I'm so over the moon to have gotten the opportunity to done this. One more time, let's give them a round of applause. I'm going to get you a Grand in Reserve.
Your 2025 Highland County Born and Bred Grand Champion Market Steer goes to Braden Cummings with a steer raised by himself, Braden Cummings. Congratulations, Braden. That brings in Payson Collins with a steer from Dave Van Zant. Your 2025 Reserve Champion County Born and Bred steer goes to Ashton Bain with a steer raised by himself. Congratulations. That concludes our County Born and Bred show for tonight. Thank you guys for supporting these wonderful kiddos in this county. Have a great night, guys.
Thank you for tuning in. Rewatch this video and many more on demand at goodguysradiotv.com.